right, I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Let's go. Who's ready? You ready? I'm ready, I think. Tired. Check 1, check 2, microphone check. Check all the things. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening, depending on where you hail from. Welcome to JayJaredLive. I am JayJared. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to everybody. Tuesday, the 21st. How lucky are we? We made it another freaking day. Another day to bear witness, see what the market, what the world gives us to trade. All right, let's do some channel checks here. Start with this one. Thank you. Good morning, ex Neoloho. Wonder Bread. Be safe, be careful. You're on thin ice. Yeah, don't fall through. Good morning. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hope everybody enjoyed the long weekend. I did. It's nice. I didn't even stream yesterday. But I mean, people that hang out here know I'm not going to be here. And, oh, a new version, huh? Let's download and install the latest version. Yep, a new version. Let's go. Download and install the latest version of Chatty. Hope the short week. Oh, hope the short week is good for you as well. I think it's going to be a busy one though. Retail sales this week, right? We got off to a fine start this morning with Walmart and Home Depot. I haven't checked Walmart yet. Let me see. Are these commands working? Let me pull up the command center here. Let's see what we got here. All right. Left. Nice. Move this over to here. Let's take a look at Home Depot. Fun times. Look at that. Looks like we'll be buying some No, actually, we're not buying some Home Depot. It's just kind of hanging out in that range. It's nice to see it down, but honestly, it can't really do much until 291.21. And then Walmart. What did Walmart do this morning? Haven't heard anything in the news about it. Same. Can't do anything till 135. It's just kind of... doing its thing. All right, I do need to check out how I'm sounding on the YouTubes. How we go? How does it sound? How we do? What do we get? We got a new version. Added support for new stream tag APIs up to 10 tags. Existing favorited status history tags automatically get their spaces removed. I am looking at an update for some software. Let's added shout out command and display the shout outs for moderators. Very nice. Beautiful. Very nice. All right, let's go. Markets, they went ahead lower this morning. They're a little heavy. We had some PMIs come out this morning. I think, you know, dealing with that. Are we in a recession? Aren't we? So flash, preliminary PMIs. That could be interesting. It's going to be heavy. I think it's going to be heavy today. That'll be good though. Right? We've been selling. I feel like we've been selling for the last 3 weeks on this move higher. So it'd be nice to buy some stuff on sale again. Reload. Now that OPEX is behind us, I am aligned, ready for that. Got that. All right, that's good. How he sounded on kick. How's it coming across on kick? Oh, sounds good. Let's see here. All right. Right. For chatty. Authorize. Account. Oh, I know. Give me a hot second, guys. Here. Beautiful. I had to do some work, yeah. Some work stuff. Chatty came out with a new version this morning. So, you know, download the new version, reconnect the account. Now I'm good though. I'm solid. Happy. All right. Like I said, Walmart, Home Depot, also, hey, good morning, Houston. Also, Molson Coors, tap, stock. Let's go left. Oh. Molson Coors also had earnings this morning. How are they looking? Not a lot of volume. Spread's pretty wide. So I don't expect much trade early on, but it looks like we might open up. Home Depot. I'm gonna take a look at this. We had earnings for Home Depot this morning. I see a 291.21 below me. I'm going to make sure that that is not an old alert and that I've got accurate alert set for Home Depot. It is just kind of hanging out in a range. Yeah, I bought some on January 20th for 308. So I've already got inventory down here. Does look like maybe I should look and see when it's time to sell some though. So let's take a look at that. Hope everybody had a great weekend. I'm still warming up, man. Takes a while for me to get going, especially after a longer holiday break. By 308, 320. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. All right, so that alert, that 344.04, that is actually the first time. That's the last time I sold. I've only bought once on that move down. So it's just been hanging out in this range until I get at the 344.04. You know, I'm pretty much stuck. So Home Depot, not much I can do there. Yeah, very nice. All right. What about Walmart? What about Walmart? Got a brief pop to 149 up there. Let's take a look. I own some Walmart in two different accounts, so bought some at 142.20 on my other account. We're just hanging out where we kind of dropped low before. Let's see if they can break through. Maybe we get to buy some. Maybe we get to buy some. So let's just adjust the mic. I kind of pushed it out of the way. I never adjusted it this morning. Okay. Walmart. And then I got to buy a buy at 139.05. All right. Yeah, everything's fine. Good there too. Let's go, baby. Walmart. And then tap Molson Coors. Do I still own Molson Coors? I should. This bad boy pays a dividend quarterly. I sold all my pieces on one account. What about on the other? Yeah, okay, I still got a position. Very nice. Hold on. Where's my variant? Let me load up my sounds here.
Wow, it's very nice.
That's right, it is very nice. We dig. Alright. Says the last time I bought some was on September 23rd. That's no good. If that is still accurate, we're going to be buying some Olsen Kurs today. This has been kind of hanging out in the range, but it's been 3 months. So we'll just buy some wherever we open. Unless it's time to sell some. Let's see. 47.72. Now that is accurate. Wow. That is cray. Very nice. Yeah, wow. All right, we'll get to buy another piece. Very nice. Okay. Let's just set an alert for where it is right now. Should have a way to do that. Just ding it so I don't forget about it. Form, view, shortcuts. Oh. Let's just call it reminder. Right? Reminder, ding me. Oh, all right. I'm just thinking out loud. I think I am gonna get something to drink here. Maybe make a coffee. I'm dragging butt. I don't really feel like coffee though either. I got iced tea brewing. That'll be nice. Have some of that. That'll help wake me up, but it won't be enough. It won't be enough. News this weekend. Not great. Wasn't really happy with the news. The world continues to march towards World War III and no one seems to give a shit. So, crazy to me. Neither side will back down. Ego. Right? Lots of people have already died. And China seems to be the only country that's out there trying to get people talking about peace. Unbelievable. It's like bizarro world. I don't want coffee. I know I don't want coffee. I'm good. No coffee. I think I got sounds working. I have to go back and look at where I left my bots. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing until we open up this morning, right? What do we have over the weekends? Other than, you know, the drumbeat to war. It's awful. PMIs. Flash PMIs. There's preliminary PMIs out of the UK look good. Out of the European Union, not so great. Out of Germany, not so great. It's a mixed bag, actually. Like, I'm looking at manufacturing, it's down, but services are up. So it's kind of like a mixed bag. Canada came out with their inflation reads. They seem to be coming in. Did better than the estimates. Today, we've got our preliminary PMIs. Let me get these in. Our preliminary PMIs. Let's get these in. EU, US, flash PMIs, preliminary. What else do we got? We got existing home sales. We got a 52-week bill auction. Short-term paper. I always like to watch the short-term paper auctions, especially for indirects, because that's a good barometer of you know, I think US dollar global liquidity, right? Banks want collateral to lend their cash to each other. And the most pristine, they say, paper, the best paper to use as collateral is treasuries with a 1 year or less date. Or what do they call it? What do they call it when your paper is was just auctioned off? They have a term for it. On the run. I think it's called on the run paper. 52-week bill auction. Right? It's not a note, it's a bill. Yeah, it's a bill. Walmart, Home Depot, Tap, Yum Brands had dividend today. After the bell, we got Land with their earnings, Rig, and Toll Brothers with their earnings. And then tomorrow we got Applied Materials with a dividend. And then I don't have anything for earnings in the morning, which is odd. Let's refresh this. Do I have a status? I'm not hearing those dings. Why am I not hearing those dings, Houston? Oh, I just heard that one. Maybe I just wasn't listening enough. Let's see, what's my volume here? I've got dings for when messages come in, so that I don't ignore them. I'm getting ready to have dings for the other chats too. I got Kick. Do you know that Kick doesn't have APIs yet? How am I supposed to like work with Kick if there aren't any APIs? People on Kick. What is YTDLP? A YouTube DL fork with additional features. YTDLP is a YouTube DL fork based on the now inactive YouTube DLC. The main focus of the project is adding features that keep up to date with the original project. What is? What is this? I don't know. What's an API? And you know what? I don't know what it something programming interface. Application programming interface. It allows me to use code and interact with features that, say, someone like a Twitch or a YouTube Blurp might have an API. It's just a way for me to write code and utilize certain features, certain data from a company. Like TD Ameritrade has an API that lets me get stock prices. Right? I can hit an API and say, give me the quote for this stock right now. Yahoo has an API for that sort of thing. There's all APIs, man. Everybody's got APIs. You are just, you're not even in the game if you don't have APIs, man. Like I was reading last night that StockTwit's API is closed. I was looking at StockTwit's API too. Fidelity doesn't have any. Yeah, it's like, it is a headache, right? You're basically exposing yourself to a whole another, threat, vulnerability, right? You've got to like kind of have it isolated so it doesn't affect your day-to-day operations. Fidelity sucks. I have to use Selenium and Chrome driver to make trades through the browser. Ugh. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I still make my trades for the most part manually. I've got some code I've tinkered with where I can make trades, but that's just it. Like if they change one thing and it breaks, like, they decide to change the name of an element, something you're looking for. It's a pain in the ass, man. I heard Interactive Brokers has some great APIs. I think as far as when it comes to APIs, Interactive Brokers is one of the better brokerages that has APIs. I heard Robinhood is completely REST. Like you can do anything you can do in the Robinhood website through the APIs. And I didn't know Tasty Trade had one either. Tasty Trade, the people that run Tasty Trade used to own Thinkorswim, and then they sold it to TD Ameritrade and then stuck around for, I don't know, 5 years or so. And then Sosnoff broke off and started the Tasty Trade Network and the Tasty Trade brokerage, and I think they sold that too. I need to get something to drink. I am like freaking I need like some energy or something. I had an energy drink this morning, but it just didn't hit. Like it wasn't enough, or just the right, or maybe I'm just thirsty and I just need to get it flowing. You know, caffeine is a diuretic, and what do they call it? When you're a dehydrator. It's like it binds it. The chemical is part of the, energy process. Binds the water. And so when your body's using it, it's like it uses more water. So you got to stay hydrated. So maybe that's what I'll do. Start with more water. Can never drink enough water, right? We'll start with that. Hey, that works. I love it. I love it when things work. Markets look like they're going to be dog shit so far this morning, don't they? But maybe we try to fill the gap. Let's see how much they bring the gap up. We'll be right back. Damn. Damn. All right, BRB. BRB on. BRB off. Here we go. All right, I got the jams playing in the background. I didn't have to bring that down. Yeah, what is everybody trading today? Nothing. The day hasn't started yet, Houston. I think this thing has had it. Doesn't work anymore. My man groomer, my nose hair trimmer, doesn't work anymore. Let's You know, we got 20 minutes. Let's get a prediction in. I am an affiliate. I am an affiliate. Affiliate. Here comes the pitch. I've been doing it for... Here comes the pitch. Somebody who probably literally just signed up. Let's see. I'm curious. Yeah, I created an account like a month ago. 2 months ago, 3 months ago. He's going to hit me up. He's going to be like, hey, I can help you. I'm sure you can. Send me your website information. You show me all the great work you've done. All right, let's get a prediction in there. Spire above or below VWAP at 10:30. I'll give you guys 15 minutes. I got 20 minutes in here? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Exney Aloho coming in here with the sub this morning. Thanks again, sir. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Hope you had a great quiet. The quiet before the storm, boys. Let's take a look at some other internals. Take a look at the dollar. You know what? I haven't even fired up my points of control. Let's do that. Let's fire up some think or swim. Ooh, this looks new, maybe? No, it's not. I thought it was something new. Shit. Don't do that, Jay. Here we go. Give it a hot second, guys. Just need to fire up the points of control. It's really the last time I did something there? Let's go. Here come my points of control. Would you look at that? Where are we hanging out? 4-0. Well, we're below this point of control. We're going to gap lower. Good morning, NW Taxman. Hope you had a great weekend. Thanks for stopping by. Feel like I missed an opportunity this morning? Oh, I miss a lot of opportunities. It's just life, I suppose. But tell me the opportunity I missed. I'm dying to know. Does the excitement show on my face? The anticipation. What is this? Is there a spicy trash? Was there a spicy trash that was trade that I could have taken? Speaking of spicy trash, I stopped by my local Bed Bath and Beyond this weekend, and they were closing the store. The girlfriend wanted to stop by. I was really looking forward to the stream title. I mean, I did mention that I thought the world seemed to move closer to World War III, like this weekend. Certainly weren't any rosy headlines, any de-escalation headlines this weekend, which is disappointing, right? But all we can do is hope for the best, I suppose. At least he had the balls to travel to Ukraine. I guarantee that guy had no idea where he was. Did you see the picture where they had to like spray paint where he had to stand? The guy is lost. The guy is like literally like he doesn't know where he is. So I wouldn't say it was balls. He acted president. What does that even mean? He acted presidential. Did you hear that they had to call up Russia before he got there and be like, hey, some senior citizen alert. Don't go doing anything crazy. He doesn't move as fast as he used to. He acted presidential. What does that even mean these days? But he didn't show up in a jumpsuit, an old Navy sweatshirt like Zelensky. Jesus. Even know what that means. Well, he was dressed up in his Sunday best. Oh, hey man, it is what it is. All right, let me. I'm wanting to move that over there. I got my desk nice and clean this weekend. It's looking pretty amazing, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty happy with it. Now, of course, that's because I've moved all the stuff that didn't make it look nice off to the floor here to the side. If you could see my floor here to the side, I just have this mounting pile of cables and scary. Scary, scary, scary. By the way, folks, check this out. What would I look? Watch. Go there. Tell me if a stream of yours truly doesn't appear in the bottom right. Is this the crash? How many? Is this the big one? Is this the next leg down? Are we going lower? I hear you, cold ass fashion. I hear you. I'm gearing up for it. I can't wait. I don't know. Very nice. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if I can overlay that. If I could overlay that that URL. Embed that stream into the browser. That was one of the things I did this weekend. I also signed up for YouTube ads, or not YouTube ads, Google ads. I'm going to get some Google ads here. I need to throw some silly banners on the bottom, I think, though. People need to know that I'm cookieing them. Or actually, I'm not cookieing them. Google's cookieing them. But I have to display the disclaimer. Something like blah, blah, blah. I'm going to show you ads. If you don't like it, eat a bag of dicks. Thank you very much, Cold Ass Fashion, for the tier 1 sub, sir. Much appreciated. I got my other buddies stopping by. Let's see. No other headlines really caught my... No brothers, just two sisters. No stepsisters. Just regular. I have a sister-in-law and a brother. Well, not really. I'm not married anymore. I would have a sister-in-law and a brother-in-law. I've had sisters-in-law and brothers-in-law in the past. But no, just moi. Just me and my sisters. Everybody, by the way, I got a prediction in there. Are we going to be above or below VWAP at 10:30 once we open up here? Basically, it's basically a bet that says, you know, are we going to be higher or lower? Are we going to be moving higher or moving lower come 10:30? Right? That's basically the bet. I think it's going to be a heavy day. PMIs didn't look that bad. I think if I were trying to read the tea leaves here, I mean, other than, you know, the march closer to war, and I would say the other news would be that, you know, that higher rates, higher for longer is setting in. Like, you know, traders, you know, bond traders who've been kind of betting on the Fed to pause, take a step back, are like hedging that bet a little. And I think coming to the realization that, you know, interest rates may be going up, at least in the short term. You don't see the predict, try refreshing? Cold ass fashion, you as well, sir. Enjoy the work day. We got 5 minutes to go until the open. Morning, efficacy. Were you on Algo Bros stream last night? Did he finish the build? I know he was working on it. He didn't finish. I know he was working on it. I was watching him. He was very excited. Getting it moving. I thought he wasn't supposed to go. Thought he wasn't supposed to get the case until thought he wasn't supposed to get the case until today. Did it come early? Or did he just start the parts that he could start? Oh boy. Oh boy. The experts weighing in. Great. We get to buy the dip. That's awesome. Send it down. I'll take it, baby. Let's see. We got our, like I said, we got our PMIs coming out in about 30 minutes. Those are preliminary PMIs. And we got existing home sales in about 45 minutes. So with 2 minutes to go, I'll be getting it ready. You know what? Let me turn on my music. Pandora. Here we go. How's my, oh my gosh, I only got 17% on my phone. My phone, man. I fired up Instagram on my phone. Holy crap, dude. It like chews through battery like crazy. I don't know what the hell's going on Instagram, but I'm getting ready to put it in the background or doing whatever I got to do. See, Caesar's thing to Caesar J. IG is really sucking a big one these days. You talking about investor grade treasuries or investor grade bonds, investment grade bonds? There's a lot of business on Instagram. I don't know, like you can kind of control what you see in your feed. I mean, it's like Instagram is like TikTok for adults. But yeah. You just have pictures. There you go. There's your opening bell. Let's go, baby. Great trading, everybody. Let's see what we're buying early on. All right. Toll Brothers, 56.33 trade. Nice. General Mills moving higher. Bought some Toll Brothers there. Let's go. Shake Shack, GIS, Datadog. I'm just going to let these markets shake out here, see how much of a gap fill we get. Early on, let's see how strong the Bears versus the Bulls are early on. They will try to fill the gap. They always do. Unless, you know, an asteroid's hurling towards the Earth or something. All right. I suppose I can look at when my next sell for gold or General Mills is. Now that I got 79.22 is my cost basis. 79.22, 2023.02. What is that at? 03 plus 3 TD cost basis. 02. Review. 83.19 on General Mills is where I can get rid of it. Determine cost basis. I just did. Oops. Very nice. 83.19. Nice pop at the open here. For General Mills, they are fading it a bit, but whatever. Market's still kind of trying to fill the gap. We do have a point of control to touch above us at 406725, which is probably also going to be about halfway, 50%. Let's see. Datadog, I can wait on. Disney, GIS. Disney moving lower, huh? I'm going to wait on Disney. Lots of plus minus 10. God, fuck. 98.22. I'm going to wait for 98.22 on this. Datadog, Disney, GIS, Shake Shack. I can wait. Toll Brothers, already took care of. Roblox. I did not get a chance to take care of Roblox on Friday when I should have. So let's take care and buy some Roblox. Stock, RBLX. Buy. Picked up a piece of Roblox at 39.61. Today's the 21st, right? Yeah, today's the 21st. All right, markets rolling over here. They're trying to. Nice little tussle. Going on between Bulls and Bears, Roblox, NLY, huh? We'll wait for them to draw this up and then we'll take a look at NLY. Bought a piece at 21.14. We'll mark it up by the next piece of $20.08. We'll look at when it's time to sell some at 22.20. TAP. Let's take a look and see if TAP is still there. Molson Coors Beverage Company. The ones that sell the beer. They had earnings this morning. They are fading. They did fade them. Probably just reset that alert. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Actually, you know what? I'm going to buy a piece because the last time I bought a piece was in September. I'm going to buy a piece here. I like this pullback. We'll buy a piece at 53.87. Figs. Figs moving lower. I don't think I'm going to buy figs there. Maybe though. Let's see. Last bought some. Oh, I sold some on the 15th. Hold on a sec here. Figs, yeah. Sold a piece. Let's take a look at figs. Stock figs. Did you go to Mardi Gras, Houston? I mean, it's always crazy, isn't it? Give people an excuse to be drunk and stupid. Last day is today. Ash Wednesday's tomorrow, really? All right, figs. All right, I'm buying some figs here. Actually, it's kind of pulled back here a little. I'm going to do some things here. Hold on a second. I'm going to put in an order to buy some rider here. Just got a ding for it. I'm gonna set an alert to buy more Toll Brothers at 53.43. It's already bouncing though. I did get a piece though. DraftKings moving higher again. I really need to figure out how to get that watch list message center on another PC. Rider, DraftKings. All right, let's take a look at what's next. Figs. I reset the alert for AFRM. Moving lower. It's time to buy some AFRM. All right. Nope. Missed it. 12:49. I'll reset the alert. Oh, was it 12:48? Markets continue to try to fill the gap. Now moving higher. TripAdvisor. Let's sell some DraftKings. I think it's time to sell some DraftKings. I'm going to double check though. Um, 2029. Buy, sell. Let's see. I've been selling a lot of DraftKings. There we go. The piece I'm selling now, I bought at 16.52. Does that seem right? Should I sell it at 5% above? I mean, at this point, yeah, just sell a piece. What is that alert at for? 21.42. We're gonna sell a piece of DraftKings here as it continues to move higher. I guess sports betting is back. Sold it at 21.47. Plus, -1, Rojo. Still own. How many pieces will I own after that? Damn. I own 9 pieces and it's worth almost 15. That's crazy. Lowe's moving lower. I'll pick up some of that. I'll go through my stash. I'll go through my stash transactions now. So I'll pick up a 2-piece on Lowe's since it's an initial position. Rider, got the order in. DraftKings, done. Let's take a quick look at markets here. Decent buying. We did open much lower. RUT is not leading the way higher. RUT's the laggard. That's generally not a good sign for the future. Can I close the gap here a little? How much can I close the gap by? Probably not a lot. What do I need to come up with? Jesus. That's see if I can get a trade for SPY. I'm just going to roll my position in SPY. I'm going to try to roll down the put. It's not looking good. Might have waited too long. They are heavy today, boys. There's some good selling. Damn. Let's see what they do once we extend the range here. Let's see how strong it is. Feels pretty strong. Not gonna lie. All right, Datadog. That was like the first alert I got. How's that looking? I'll buy more of this if I can. That's bounced back nice, but still. $77.82. All right, let's set it again. This is why I don't like to jump on these right away, especially when market's open, man. Just too much back and forth. Look at Shake Shack, man. Bounced back really nice. There does seem to be some buying. There does seem to be some buying today. Let's see what they do with it. Let's take a look at overnight range. Certainly won't hurt. We've extended overnight range lower. It's a nice push. It's definitely a nice push lower. Google figured itself out. Google figuring itself out until volume comes in. You like Google here? I own some Google. Extension buys come in, but then like let's just see if they push it. Like that was a big push, man. A lot of volume came in and just really pushed it lower. That was wicked hardcore. That price action was wicked. Wicked hard. Take a look at, yes, I like this 93 level. Waiting to see if we bounce. What's the last time I bought some Google? Shit, wrong. Ugh. I looked into how to fix that, by the way. Let's try again. There's some, I use Node to automate a lot of the functionality that you see me using. And there's a PowerShell. There's a PowerShell library that you can use to look at to query what desktop you're on. So I'm gonna whip something up here. And so it'll, like, if when I type that command, it's gonna look at what screen I'm on. And then if I'm not on the right screen, it's gonna move. I thought you were gonna say that you had your Twitch chat commands linked to Thinkorswim via PowerShell. No, I wish, man. That would be even better. Like, especially like set alerts. Let's see if there is anything out there. PowerShell. Thinkorswim. Let's see if there's anything. There's a lot of stuff on how to export data. But no, it doesn't look like there's any specific APIs or ways to link to public libraries, public objects, probably because none of them are public. That actually requires planning. If Google falls to 85, I'm picking up more. I got my next buy-in at 89, or well, I'll get an alert when it's time to buy more Google at 89, and then I'll pick up some. Until then, yeah, it's like I'm just waiting. AFRM moving lower. It's the second time I've gotten an alert for that, so I'll pick up a piece here. I bought it at 1248. Set some alerts for AFRM. We'll buy more at 1179. And we'll look at when it's time to sell some at $13.17. I feel like that's like the fourth time I bought AFRM on this latest move down. AFRM moves, man. AFRM moves. Let's see. Markets feel like they want to go lower, boys. I know as soon as I roll this short put to a short call, it's gonna start moving higher though. It's like I have this uncanny ability to know to call the bottoms with my options moves. Take it down. All right, another leg lower here. Rut leading the way lower. I know if I roll this, we're gonna call the bottom. Anybody want to call the bottom with me? Oh, so So difficult to call the bottom. Good morning, mini disc. All right, I'm doing it. Getting ready to roll my SPY position. Just extending duration. 50 points though, Jay, isn't really that much. We're going to do some adjusting here. We're going to do some adjusting here. See if I can get a good price. Let's see. These markets are heavy, boy. They are just selling. It's a lot of selling. A younger greener me would just flop and go totally short here. But the wiser me knows. What am I missing here? What am I I'm doing something? Chart mode, data box mode. Drawings, here we go. "14 drawings, 4 old will be removed." Let's go back. Drawings older than 7 days. And then we can get rid of these two. I might become the younger you. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Just don't forget to put your own, you know, flavor, your own spice on it. What's the crystal ball? Lower. Path of least resistance, down. Rut's leading the way, too. I just want to roll here. I'll deal with manage. There it is. Yes. All right, I'll deal with that. All right, so there's a roll. There's my SPY roll. Probably getting ready to make a move higher here. All right, so I moved the 405 put up to a 408 put. I moved the 413 call up to a 415 call. Remember, I'm short those, not long them. So I'm trying to pin SPY here now between 405 and 415. I ain't busting out Scully. He's packed away. You're just gonna get to deal with the chair stream. Maybe I'll print out a picture of my face and throw it on my chair. It'll give you guys the opportunity to, like, you know, surf around. Variety is the spice of life. All right. Trying to pin SPY between 405 and 413 now. By the end of next Friday. That gives me a little bit more downside protection. I'm really leading. This move lower has got me leaning pretty bullish short term. Long term, I'm still neutral to bearish. But I mean, that's generally what I do. Ride it all the way down. $3M moving lower. I'll pick up some of that. Pick up a piece here at 110, 110.33. We will we'll look to buy some more at 104.37, and we'll look at when it's time to sell some at 116.29. It's 3M. Raised their dividend last time here. All right. Datadog. Let me get those triple Qs actually first. I put an order to buy some triple Qs at 22.85. I'm also going to go in here now and buy this Datadog back. And I'm going to buy some CRM here as well. Salesforce.com. I think earlier today I got an alert for AFRM for AFRM as well. Let's buy some AFRM here. Those that triple Q order just went through. As we look to head lower. Do you just sell it? Yeah, just sell it, dude. Why not? Peel some off. Where am I going to peel it off? From my 334s? Yeah. I don't. Not really looking to promote my channel. So all the things. We're going to zero, boys. Today. Today's the day. The SPY. Where do I go to edit my... Yeah, I bought some 3M as well. I just bought it. See it right here. Or you can see the alert right here. Let me mark triple Q's up too. I suspect. All right. I probably should. All right, let's do some. We are not waging a war with the Ukrainian people. They're in a hostage situation, politically and militarily occupied by the West. I don't disagree. Unfortunately, I just don't disagree. You better watch it, NW Tax Man. They might think you're a Russian apologist for even quoting the man. Moving on. All right, let's mark up these trades, shall we? I need to mark up my wish list. Not only is he saying he's not waging a war with the Ukrainian people, but he's protecting Russian citizens in Ukraine from being cleansed. Gutsy. Would not. All right. If I'm looking for any bit of hope here, it might be this, might be that. This is not good though. This is actually coming pretty far, pretty fast. Almost like it's too much of a sell-off early on. I mean, we're moving down in a hurry. Like I mean, they're selling all the things, man. All of them. You haven't had a tick read above 0 all morning. That's a flag, right? Gave me something in Discord, huh? Were we not friends, Minidisc? Is this like... Oh boy. Let's see. Mystery broker. So dramatic. Bullish. How many stocks are you tracking? Let's get weird. 78. I'm curious. Yeah, you know what? I'll agree. For the big move down, I think, like, we need to get, like, I feel like I just have a lot of inventory at these levels. Like, we're just pushing down to this level where we kind of moved higher and pushed lower again. Like, we would need to push into these levels for me to get really busy. Like, this is just... We're just spending some time in this area that we moved through really fast. buy some URA here. I bought a few pieces on the way down. Or I sold a few pieces on the way up. This would be my first piece, buying back my first piece on the way down. That's right, I wanted to do this. Mystery broker says the market usually doesn't give investors a chance to get in during the first 4-month thrust, meaning it typically logs a 20% plus gain. This one didn't. How does he figure? I know some things that were definitely up 20%, like indexes, right? NASDAQ, both up 20% twice from the lows before rolling over. He's worried that this could be a rerun of the strong January 1st, January 01, and September 01, the January 2nd bear market rallies. I would agree with that. Mystery broker notes that at those times the bear market resumed in part because valuations were still too high and the slide in profits deepened. Also says leadership of this rally hasn't been persuasive. XOY not up enough to suggest a new bull market. He's picking and choosing. The mystery broker notes low unemployment and lags in Fed rate hikes make the economy seem sturdy, but set up recession earnings erosion to come. Cites the stats about the market never having bottomed while the Fed still tightening. And Fed pivots easing not always buy signals for stocks. Agree with that. Mystery broker leaves open the chance that the market can break higher in the 2019 fashion late cycle rally after the Fed throttles back, taking the S&P quite high valuations, but notes earnings were growing and rates much lower, a long shot in other words. The mystery broker sees the backup in a long-term treasury yields as a gift that won't last long as inflation continues its downward path. The economy softens towards a recession. Investors revise lower their projections of the Fed's terminal rate. Agree with that as well. Agree with that as well. Michael Santoli giving us the drama of the mystery broker. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you, Mike Santelli. Excellent. Excellent investigative reporting, sir. You're a great American. I agree with most of it he had to say. I feel like he was being a little picky when it comes to the data he was using. But that's all right. I never got rid of my shorts. I did do a lot of selling on the way up. I will gladly reload. We all see a shit ton of strong buying in the background, so you can't be too biased. Yeah, but I also read that it's like retail's doing a lot of the buying. I saw an article on Zero Hedge. China's Xi is planning a trip to Russia. Why don't we piss them off some more? Air raid sirens blared for dramatic effect during Biden's visit to Kiev. It's all fucking... Who was in here earlier saying that he was presidential? Jesus. Some people love a show, don't they? You might as well just get some clowns, you know, piling out of a VW Volkswagen Bug. All right, let's mark up initial balance. I think it'll be interesting to watch today. Now that first hour of trading is in the books. Let's see if any money runs in here and continues the trend, or if we get like a pause. I mean, we generally do get a pause / reversal here. Let's see how strong it is. Ticks still kind of trending higher, but breath and AD line are awful. Like, you don't get much lower than that on the AD line. There's only so many stocks. That's just awfulness. Here's the article I was reading. All right. I'm going to go upstairs for a hot second. I'll be right back. I'm not even taking my phone, so you know I'll be quick. A little bouncier. All right. We rolling over already? Let's get back to 1, 2. Watch. Where's my watch list? I don't think that was working. All right, we're going to start with Molson Coors. I'm going to mark that as having bought some. I bought some Toll Brothers. I bought some NLY. Bought some SPY, or I rolled some SPY. And I bought some URA. I brought some triple Qs. Right. What else? I still have that order to buy some Rider in there. Rider touched the price point and since bounced. 96.64. I'm going to create the alert again for that one, and then let's move over to stash where I did some buying and selling earlier this morning. We put in an order to buy some Lowe's. Lowe's has earnings, I believe, tomorrow. Let's see, where do I got Lowe's coming in? Usually Lowe's reports right after Home Depot. Did I miss it? It says their earnings aren't until next week. That's kind of weird. Usually Lowe's has earnings like really close to Home Depot's, but who knows? All right, so we bought some Lowe's. We'll get that down. We bought some DDOG. And we bought some Salesforce. By the way, anybody who's interested in seeing the watch list or following along, it does auto update as we go. Markets look like they possibly want to push lower here. They are pushing at the bottom of initial balance. And selling seems pretty brisk still. AD line is painting the picture. Or I'm sorry, not the AD line, breadth. Let's just see breadth. It's just a big downward moving candles. I mean, it would be nice, but frick. All right. Over on the Robinhood side, we bought some Roblox, RBLX, buy. We bought some Molson Coors. We already marked that one. We sold some DraftKings. Very nice. And we bought some Affirm. And we bought some 3M. There you go. It would be nice. How would I do that? I wouldn't want to. I would just want to go boom, boom, boom. I just want to. Wait, how to check off files? And check that every. Now Ajax it. Why are you reloading the page, dude? All right, market's extending lower here, perhaps, as sellers come in. Another round of selling. Buy this figs here. I've already gotten an alert for it one time. Might buy some Affirm here as well. And I'm going to make the rounds. Let's see how it's going on Kick here. Amazon moving lower. I'd love to buy some of that. That's a gift. I'm picking up a piece of Amazon here at 94.43. We'll look to buy more at 89.23 on Amazon. Draw up here. How did I do that? How did I do that? Amazon. I'm going to go back to Affirm here. Bought some Affirm at 1365. We're going to buy a piece of Affirm. Thank you. Ford moving lower. I'll pick up some Ford here too. Can't go wrong with Ford. I say that about every stock I buy. It's good buy here. See if that is accurate. Is that the last time I bought it? All right. Buy some Ford here. $12.43. All right. Very nice. Let's see. All right, let me mark those up. I just did a buttload of buy in there. Ford, right? Amazon. Figs. What else did I buy there based on those alerts? URA, did I get URA? URA is already in there. All right, so let's wait. Let's wait for the next move lower. Be ready to buy more. Good morning, King Sasquatch Dave. Take my vitamins. Need to do a better job of that. All right. What else do we got? What's going on? Oh, 10:30. What? We can watch we can mark up SPY, and once again I forgot to save my study. Edit studies. VWAP. Gray. 1. Oh no. 2. White. Upper band. Gray. Lower band. Gray. Oh yeah. All right, let's see. SPY. At 10:30 was definitely below V1. All right, so let's mark that up. Analyzing it. What have you found? I didn't analyze it. I just bought some. It was just like, yep, it's 5% lower. I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea here.
Hold on to your butts.
I don't want anybody thinking I'm like there's any consternation, there's any deliberation going on when I choose to buy or sell these things. It's a done deal. Like, I've decided if I'm gonna buy or sell these things already. But yes, share your analysis. That's always helpful, Houston. Thank you. All right. How do I? Oh, do I gotta go here? Oh my God. DraftKings moving lower. I literally just sold this piece of DraftKings that I'm JayJared 24/7. Is that accurate, man? Brand affiliate moderation brand chatting content community analytics streaming tools. Oh, these are settings. Stream channel. What about this? All right, those are my stream settings. I think oh my god, there's this TA freaking threw up on this chart. Sorry guys. Let me choose the prediction. Below VWAP was the winner. Congratulations to all who bet and took down the JJTs. Don't spend them all in one place. All right. How am I going to do this? pull down the content, right? People still use jQuery. Once they started using React, this may be because of the virtual DOM, as opposed to jQuery's direct interaction with it, but the data is too incomplete to be conclusive. Secondly, while the majority of developers polled said they don't use jQuery for new projects, those who do use it were much more vocal in the comments. React. Congrats. Nice work. I'm beating Spy. And that's all that matters. All right. Let's go back. All right, I did that. You know what I need to do? I need to save my... I don't know why I did this. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to reset them anyway. All right, that. Watch this. File. Setup. Save workspace as. To, what's today's work? What's today's date? 21st. Boom. Very nice. All right, delete the old one, Jay. I have too many. Going. Make one, delete one. All right. Let's need to do this locally. Just got an alert for Peloton. Let's go in and buy some of that. If that alert is accurate. Let's buy a piece of Peloton here. All right. Sweet, dude. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't know if I want to learn React here, though. I mean, what else have I got going on? Ugh. Just the basics, right? Q's moving lower. Definitely buy some of those. We're redrawing the alerts on the Qs. We've pulled back 5% from where we last bought some, or we last sold some. So, of course, we'll use that opportunity to buy some back. We'll look to buy more at 280.91. I'm gonna create a watch list for this week. And what do we got? 2, 6, 2, 20, stick to 20th, 19th, 6th, 13th. Walmart. Very nice. There's our watch list for today. Or there's our watch list for this week, I should say. Home Depot leading the way lower. On the watch list, Teladoc's neck and neck with it. They're not having a great day as well. Down 5.29%. Sunrun moving lower. They're not having a great day. Compass Health. I don't own any Compass Health anymore, do I? Guess what, guys? I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Markets want to head lower. All right, let's go. I just kept buying up, down, sideways. Biggest loser today in ours is CHW, and biggest both with excellence dividends. I've never heard of either. Yeah, internals look really bad. Like they're selling today, boys. No doubt about it. No reversal in sight. You do have Europe kind of wrapping up for the day, starting right about now. But yeah, markets are, yeah. Let's see. Treasury's really selling off today, especially on the short end, as that higher for longer shift kind of takes hold. You got the 5-year up a good 10 basis points. 10 years almost up 10 basis points as well. So just repositioning. Interesting. Fun times. When we buy the dips, though, this is what we wait for. Let me get the Qs in there. Qs, charts. Let me update my watch list. Qs, buy. Did I ever go back and buy that DraftKings? I didn't. Is it still hanging out lower? 2028? Let's see. Oh, yeah. We're going to buy some DraftKings here. Literally buying the piece I just sold back for 5% cheaper. Thank you. I'll have enough. 2018. Let me get BRB off here. Thank you. Wells Fargo, I'll buy some of that in a hot second here. So let me do that now. It's hilarious that I sell some DraftKings today and then I buy it right back. Wells Fargo's order is in there for 4609. Wells Fargo just filled for 4609. VGT below 353.28. Trail up, load up on the pullback, it says. All right. Let's buy some VGT. MicroStrategy moving lower. Buy some of that. Bought some at 270.05. Damn, that's a shitty fill. What the fuck? Oh. +1 Rojo. Bad fill. 270. That's all right. We'll make room for it. It happens. All right, let's get these orders in here. Wells Fargo. We bought some. We bought some VGT. And we bought some MicroStrategy. Yeah. 0221 +1 TD. We'll buy more Wells Fargo at 43.78. Just picking up a piece here on this pullback. We just sold on the 8th. Continuing the churn, lowering our cost basis. All right. Oh. Good night. Good night. All right. Oh, really? rider I just bought some of that rider that I had an order out there for. I got dinged on it earlier. Bill went through 96.63. Woo, busy day. Busy day so far. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go. Put that list rider now here. Watch list is here if you want to play along at home. All right. What we got? What the fuck? yet. Again, I'm an influencer. I stream stock-based content, and up until now, are you suggesting Weeble sucks it? All right, buy some DD here. Hey, Holmes. Good morning. Yeah, I'm going back and forth with them. So that's what happened, right? I had bought enough DraftKings on the move lower to accumulate a whole share. And now that I have accumulated a whole share, I can no longer sell fractional pieces of that share. Put it in order to buy some DD here. Oh, I figured it out. It just required some time. And unfortunately, unfortunately just sucks, right? So basically what it means is anytime I've accumulated a stock if I've accumulated enough of a stock on Webull, I've got to migrate it, probably to Robinhood. Which is fine. I mean, I can sell it there. I can sell the whole position there, buy it on Robinhood, and, you know, just continue to work my cost base, just basically transfer the transactions from one platform to the next. But it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, they're still working out the fractional shares bullshit, but it's whatever. It is what it is, man. What are you gonna do? Do you think they're gonna care? You think they give a fuck what Jay thinks? They don't. Yeah, I'm not going to transfer the portfolio though. Just this position. So now I just need to figure out when's the best time to do it. I could just let it ride there. Until it gets to my cost basis and then move it. All right, that order for DuPont Demers just went through, so I'll add that to the I'll add that to my list of stocks bought. Buy more at 69.76, and we will look at when it's time to sell at 77.12, although I know I won't be selling at 77.12 because this is the first piece I've bought since selling two pieces on this way up. Lowering cost basis through the churn. Don't you want to bring it in? I don't think you want to do that, dude. I miss seeing that. Yeah, sorry, Jackie. I don't stream on market trading days or when markets are closed. I don't stream, I mean. I was hanging around. I was hanging out in Algo Bro stream. for a little bit. He was just getting caught up on things. I wouldn't go that far. I mean, it was nice. It was a nice stream. I mean, it wasn't like... I reserve words like amazing for... much better. It was nice to hang out. Let's buy some TLRY. I got an order to buy some TLRY at 279. I just got an alert for it. Let's see if we get that low. If we don't, oh well. I won't be sad about it. Let's just put it that way. This thing is a turd. One level above spicy garbage. Air Knight loves spicy garbage. How's Air Knight doing? I haven't seen him around. Actually, I have seen him around. I'm just ignoring him. So unless someone's telling me Air Knight's here, like, I'm generally not looking. He probably ran out of money again. That's generally what happens. Got an alert for Chipotle. It seems as though nobody wants to buy burritos anymore. So let's buy some. $1.5. Yeah. I get $15 a wiggle on this stock. I bought a piece at $15.69.86. We'll buy it more at $14.89. We'll look at when it's time to sell some at $16.49.93. That's Chipotle Mexican Grill. Charlie Michael Golf. Am I trading CMG on Webull? I am not. I'm trading. I'm probably gonna stop trading on Webull. Honestly. I'll close. I mean, I'll continue to work. I mean, I have a decent amount of positions there. I'm going to have to rotate DraftKings over. Since I'm over one share, but yeah, any stock, until Webull fixes this problem. Again, this explains further how the system is designed, but it's still designed poorly for the scenario I describe above. I will have to migrate positions larger than one share off of Webull and cannot recommend the Webull platform or JayTrading. She'll probably be like, what the fuck is JayTrading? And be like, oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody. Jay's got a long way to go before he gets to one share of CMG on. What's the highest price stock I own on Chipotle or on Webull? AutoZone. Currently trading at a cool $2,578. So yeah, I got a ways to go before I'm there. And again, I'll just keep when I get close, like I've got one whole share of DraftKings. I'll just migrate it off. And just migrate. I just got to figure out logistically how I'm going to take the buy and sell data that I have on one platform and migrate it over to Robinhood. Honestly, I'll figure it out though. I wouldn't buy Berkshire Hathaway A. I'd buy B. But even that's pretty expensive. I do own some Berkshire Hathaway B. I see the attachment. This explains further how the system is designed, but it's still designed poorly for the scenario I described above. I have to migrate positions larger than one share off of Webull, and can no longer recommend the Webull platform for JayTrading. They're gonna be like, and thanks for letting us know, Jay. This is the second time I've had to deal with this. What was the other? Oh yeah, they won't let me sell. I can buy stuff. I have to buy minimums of $5, but I can't buy minimum $1. I got to buy minimum $5. This is a pain in my ass, honestly. This is good. Like one less headache to worry about. No new positions over on the Weeble side. Unless they give me some for free. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not doing that. An ACH transfer is free of charge, but if an ACH transfer returned to insufficient funds, a non-transactional account levies will charge a $5 reversal fee by our clearing firm. Macy's moving lower. I think I'm going to hold off on Macy's here. I got inventory down here. We'll wait for 1989 on Macy's. I've got inventory. So we'll wait for 1989. let's see. So I'm going to sell. I need to figure out what my cost basis was, right? If I'm going to transfer this. What a pain in my ass. Suck it up, Jay. Get over it. Shit happens. You're going to sit here and whine about it? See, I'm just as hard on myself as I am on everybody else. I can just transfer one line item. Foot Locker moving lower. Put it in order to buy some Foot Locker at 42.58. I've been selling a lot on this move higher. So I'll buy this at 5% below. Next piece though, retail's really getting hammered today. I guess people aren't spending money on stuff anymore. So I can, what would I do here? So cost basis, factor in the cost basis. And the last sale, cost basis. I mean, why not just I'm just thinking it out in my head. I really know how many pieces I'll have. I'll have bought 30 pieces and I've sold 3. So I have 27 pieces left. That order for Foot Locker just went through, so I'll set that alert now. Buy more at $40, or I'll evaluate buying more at $40.45. I will sell. I will sell some. Or I will evaluate when I'm selling some at $44.71. That is the second piece I've bought on this move down. So when we get to 44.71, if we get there before we get to 40.45, I'm going to evaluate where we're selling that piece. And then I'll get that. watch one game, right? All right, we're back. I think it's worth noting here that we are approaching the 50% retracement on here. Let's blow this up a little. Let's not blow it up here. I got it somewhere else. So is it here? Is it here? No, this should go. We just need to move this. Maybe it's this one. I apologize. I thought I had it somewhere and I don't. And I thought I deleted this one. I don't need this one. Okay, it's got no lines. Let's get this one. Just doing some housekeeping here. Maybe it's this one. All right, so where I could have picked to start this move lower, maybe I could have picked here, right? Right now, I just started here. I can adjust though. I can use one of these candles. But anyway, if I start here from the bottom to the top, back down, we're at 50% retracement. So this would be a good place for bulls to kind of dip their toes in, so to speak. So this is where I'm watching. New in trading, what is order price, target profit, and stop loss? Wow. Good questions. I'm just going to invest. I'm just going to have you go to Investopedia. I'll try to give you some background on that stuff. But Investopedia is a great resource for just general market trading you know, trading, investing, information, right? So I would definitely start there with just general questions. And then if you want further clarification, certainly here or other streams, I just always recommend, you know, be careful what you listen to in streams, right? They're going to, you know, you're going to hear a lot of different things. And so, you know, make sure you got your critical thinking cap on. Order price is what you're going to pay for a stock. Target profit is what is up to you. And it's basically the price you're going to sell at when you've reached your profit target. And the stop loss is the price that you will sell the stock if it goes lower. This is assuming that you're buying because you want the stock to go higher. A stop loss could also apply to a trade if you're short it and you want it to go lower. But again, Investopedia, great resource. And welcome to the chat. Oh. Get ready to learn a lot of stuff about a lot of different things. Hope you like. Commit to learning a little bit more every day. You'll get there. This is definitely not something you're casually going to stop by a channel, a streamer's channel, ask a few questions and know what's going on. Anyway, 50% coming up here. I got it marked. Here we are. Just following trades. A friend of mine does, who's been doing it for quite a time now, but I really want to get a hold of it myself along the way. Yeah. I've been learning it for 20 years, man. More than 20 at this point. Always learning new things. Can I send this message from Chatty? I wonder if he got that. Main. How would I do that? If I was... Let me see if this works now. It says it works. Maybe? Well, that didn't work. would I test that? Oh, Chatty. Houston, are you using Chatty right now? Never mind. I just bought that Foot Locker at $42.58. Oh no, I'm sorry, that was TLRY. TLRY I just bought at $279. I'll mark that up. I'm going to mark up 5% above it and 5% below it, but I'll be honest, I'm probably not buying TLRY here at 265. I'll probably wait for another 10% down on TLRY. Progressive is moving higher. All right. Before I forget, let's see if I can sell some Progressive. It's moving higher today for some weird reason. Left stock PGR. It's having a good day, actually. Looks like it's got some good relative strength. So let's sell a piece. Oh! All right. bring them all in. Oh. All right, markets. I don't know. Hard to say here, but feels a little rounded. Let's see if it's got any legs, or if the 50% retracement is just a pause. right, I'm just looking at Progressive some more. We got an all-time high there last week, so I'm setting that as well. I'm setting the all-time high for Progressive. I got an order to sell some, just kind of monitoring it. This price action. Oh yeah, what's the melody? Wow. 860 watts. 270 watts. What? Holy crap. Oh, crap. Illumina moving lower. According to that alert, I'd be buying it 5% lower than I last sold it. So, love that. I'm going to get in there and do that one right now. Confirming that that is accurate. That is accurate. Just bought a piece of Illumina here at 204.50. All right. Oh, I'd love to do that. How would I do that? Need to make it bigger, dude. Just got an alert for Snap. I'm gonna buy a little bit of that. Crazy, not really crazy. Very nice. Dude. Just got a hell of a deal on LED light bulbs. Can you guys see that? What's your price say? Chegg Group. Man, everything is just fucking selling down today. It's like just buy all the things. That's a hell of a good deal, isn't it? Thoughts? Oof. Lots of buying today. A little bit of selling. A little bit. but a lot of buying. All right, you got to get it on the move higher, on the move back higher. Right? So it's on the watch list, $500 profit. Goes on the watch list. Goes on the watch list. Earl. But then when do I roll? Percent. The base on those looks a little small. A19, that's a standard size. A19 is a standard light bulb socket. Can you see it? Is it $10 for you too? This fucking sweet ass deal, man. I got two. I got two sets. Warm white. I especially like those ones that change colors, like that hook to the Wi-Fi and you can control them. I put in an order to buy some KMI here at 1739. Yeah, it feels like a really good deal. I feel like that's a good deal even for that. 62. I like how they got those. They got some three-ways in there as well. I've never had a three-way LED. I mean, most of my lighting is LED. But I mean, I feel like I'd spend $10 just for the two multicolor Wi-Fi lights. think that's the key, Jay. All right, market's showing a little life here, right? At the 50% fib. I mean, they got a lot of work to do. This is some pretty bearish internals. And again, I'm not even seeing a lot of buying. Like, so it might just be a technical bounce here. The breadth line seems very entrenched. The what would you call it? The trend. That to me indicates institutional selling. Just pressing, institutions pressing. Let's see if they reverse here. Which way? Obviously, if it's less than which way? Rolling. Which way? Conditions. No, not reversal. You want to roll out. Up and out. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'm back with lunch. Markets want to head lower here. Retest to 50. While I was going, I see my KMI filled. And Hershey hit a new all-time high. Yeah, I've had them. Yeah, I make meatball subs with them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. She put some, oh, yeah, they're delicious. I know some people that put chili powder in them, too. Give it like a little spice. Mm-hmm. I shot my load. Too early. +1. All right. I bought that KMI while I was going. So I'm going to set alerts now too. Buy more is 1652.
Where my buddy left. Only mean one thing. Thoughts on how this market will close by 4 p.m.? No. Look by the looks of internals, lower. I would say lower based on what I'm seeing now. But we're at a pivot. We're at a pivot point. That being a 50% retracement level from the January lows to the highs. If it goes lower, I'll buy. Embedded Twitch streams.
Switch. Internals look awful. As much as I'd like to see us bounce here at this 50% retracement, it's not looking good from an internals perspective. I mean, they are just selling. Up and out. Definitely up and out. I thought we might hold SPY 400. It is a nice round number. It is a nice round number, but internals don't seem to indicate that we are.
Internals look rough. Hard for me to be bullish here. It looks like any bounce is going to be technical, but you're buying into the teeth of a institutional sell-off. Here we go. Here's the lower move. We're cutting through it pretty much like butter. This dude looks like the evil villain from Aliens. The mask. Smoke it. Oh, that's right. I changed M1.
He looks like the Mask. Okay. Mommy.
Put in an order to buy some Zion Bank here.
Why would you do it on? Why would you do? Why would you roll? It's going in the same direction. It's sorry about that. Spreads are coming in. Yeah, it's moving. Hmm. Try not to think, just clear your mind and react, grasshopper.
Yeah. I kind of feel like you should have been thinking about it before it happened.
Good morning, that.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's making it such a good morning?
Let's see. 500 profit. Or do you not? No, you're buying it on a reversal. Bias.
Bought some OWLT, 40 cents. Sounds lovely.
All right. Let's mark up Zion. I just bought that. I don't know if anybody heard that trade go through. 49.50.
$40 scratcher. There you go. Good luck in your trade, man.
Commercial break in progress. That's so weird. What? Twitch shows commercial break in. Sometimes these crap stocks move when the good stocks are falling. The blocker. I don't want the blocker. SCBI going straight to 380. Thanks for weighing in. Bullish.
bullish. Holding IWM and SPY June puts on many strikes. That's great. I'm holding some as well, but I'm also holding some calls, and I'm long. Because the markets don't go straight down, nor do they go straight up. Good luck in your trade.
Oh my god!
Don't roll until conditions are met.
Best Buy moving lower. I'll pick up some Best Buy here. First time I've gotten an alert in a while.
There's only so much I can listen to. Let's see here. How do I get... Let's buy some Best Buy. Provided that is an accurate... Yo, that is an accurate alert. I'm going to buy a little piece of Best Buy here. Let me get these recent buys and sells in. I got Chegg in, KMI, Zion, and now Best Buy. Oh, everything you need to know about A19 light bulbs. I got you. A19 bulbs always use E26, but not vice versa. E26 lamp bases. Not all E26 bulbs will be of A19 shape. Interesting. Of course it's gotta be complicated, man. That's how they keep it. That's how they keep you guessing. 0 YouTube. Let's see here. zero. The money trap, huh? Hmm. Possible conditions. NASDAQ futures hitting a point of control from February 1st.
Who the fuck cares? Sink or swim. What was that? Just a message from Thinkorswim? Bought some ADI here. Basically just buying back the piece I sold last week. 5% cheaper. All right, I'll add ADI to the list of stocks that I have bought today. That's weird. Market's continuing the meltdown. Bought some Caterpillar here at 240.07. Mark up the alerts. We'll buy some more at 228.06. And we will look when it's time to sell some. This is the second piece I bought on this move lower. So we'll look at when it's time to sell some when we hit that 252.08 price. Not really going to care about it until then. Markets continue to melt down. Magic 8 Ball. All right. Let's see if that holds up. Let's see if it's also going to put us at 400 right above that line. Let's see if it holds. 400 being just a psychological level, even number. I think other than, it doesn't really hold any significance with me, but I understand why it holds significance with others. Trilling stop, hit on my March. IWM puts closing here today. Good job. Weak hands. Was it just a day trade for you? I mean, for someone who was saying SPY was going straight to 380, sounds like you got shaken out pretty quick. I mean, I get it. I mean, I feel like bears are pretty fickle. Can chase them out pretty quick. Let's see if they've got, let's see if the other one's got, let's see if the other ones are going to follow suit, or if they got, I gotta pick up my kid. Wonderful. What's going on? Nothing. I gotta go get my kid here in a hot second. That'll be fun. Get to catch up on his day. Thanks for popping in, man. You trading it today? It was nice. It was nice. I felt a little out of sorts yesterday. Wasn't much going on. Just got caught up on paperwork. Brushed up on my resume. Today I just been buying like crazy. It's been a busy day.
How many alerts so far? 48 alerts. 48 alerts right now. That's a lot. I haven't been feeling too shabby lately, so I've been taking it easy. Understandable. Yeah. If you can relax for a little bit, if you're not feeling great, go for it. Yeah. Be grateful that you can do that. All right, market's pushing 400. I'm going to set. So out of those 49 alerts, at least half of them. I mean, just count all the B's and S's. Hold on. Before I do that, I got to run out and get my kid, but I got some leeway time here. But I'll count them up as soon as I set this. I want to set a prediction for the day. Start a prediction. SPY close above or below. Let's do 400 today. I think 400 is a good one. Oh, shit. I need to end submissions. Delete. I did it wrong. Above or below 400. I'm even going to give everybody 30 minutes to weigh it out. See if anybody's got it. Balls to put that money in now. All right, and then yeah, let me count them up. One. So I need to put in Caterpillar in there, right? Because I made that trade. And I can add them up here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37 trades so far. A push above 400 will also push us back above the 50% retracement. From the lows in January to the highs. I'm tracking over, what was it, 200 last time I checked? I have to go back and look. I've been trying to get the number down, actually. But listen, let me go get my kid. I'll be back. And then we'll see how things are going. Still got ways to go. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back. BRB off. Let's go, baby. What did I miss while I was gone? Adobe. Adobe moving lower, huh? It's still time to buy some Adobe. ADBE. Doesn't matter, man. Oh, it bounced up. Oh no, wait a sec. 346.17. Yeah, I can buy a piece. I'm gonna buy a piece of Adobe here. I bought it at 346.26. That's all right. I got wiggle there. I got wiggle. What'd I miss? The SPY above or below 400? What's the take on it? Who everybody guessed, most people guessed above 400. A bunch of bulls in this channel, man. I like it. We got 2 bulls and 3 bears. It's just heavily weighted. The kids are off this week for Mardi Gras. They give them off for Mardi Gras? That's nice, I guess. Guess that's not too bad. 198, 352. I'm trying to right size my window. Do you know that when if you watch, actually, you know what? I need to try something here. Let me get rid of this script source. I'm curious to see what happens. I'm playing around with my Google stuff. Let's try that. Did that break it? Oh, no, it's coming up, I think. Is it gonna work? There it is. Those internals suck it. I hear you, man. I'm surprised they've kept it. I'm surprised they've kept it here, to be honest with you. Because those internals are rough. They are ugly. Ugly all day. Today is a selling day. Ugly. No bueno. No bueno on them internals. They're ugly. Ugly today. Let me go 221. Let's see here. Oh, shit. Watch list. What if I just go Twitch and watch? Let's see what that does. It's a little bit bigger. I'm working out the code for my my stream, having my stream on my pages. If you everybody in the channel go here. I want to watch my numbers go through the roof. But I've noticed that if you embed the stream in a web page, like it doesn't show commercials. It just says there's a commercial break. Check back soon. Or there's a commercial break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Like it still blocks the content. Or it blocks the commercial content, but it also blocks the streamer content. Which is stupid. Twitch trying to find a way around the blockers? I guess. I don't know. It does register as a viewer. Yeah, if I were to fire up if I had 100 people in here viewing and they all fired up that browser and I think the browser was and they weren't logged into Twitch on that browser, then my views would go up. You can load up 50 tabs. I think, yeah, but I don't think it will display the ad. Or I'm sorry, I don't think it will add, like if the viewer's not, the way the iframe works, it checks if that browser tab's in focus. I think there's something to it. Like if I were to go away from this, this screen, all right, markets want to push, maybe. They're still hanging out in this zone. Does 400 become support, or does 400 become resistance? Like it feels like they want to push. Honestly, with them being kind of like hanging out at this level for a while, it does mean there's some buying there. Integrate. I know I'm working on it. I got a way to integrate the, I got a way to read the chats from YouTube. And I have a way to write chats to YouTube, but it was a pain in the ass. Like you had to, like it's all, you gotta get an API key, you gotta assign OAuth permission, you gotta assign permissions to an OAuth token. It was not fun. It was not fun. I'll be honest with you. It's been a pain in the ass. Do you bring it in?
What is that? What does it do again? $5 spread for the same. My buys today: Tesla, Intel, Apple. I didn't get alerts for any of those today. Good buys though. Nothing wrong with those buys. Tesla didn't really, like, I'm surprised Tesla didn't move a lot today. I usually get alerts for Tesla, like, well, you know what? Maybe the reason why I didn't get an alert for Tesla is because I don't have one set. That's just awful. Why don't I have an alert set for Tesla, Jay? Because you're an awful stock trader? I'm going with that, Jay. I wasn't going to buy any until 191 anyway. It didn't get that low. I got lucky. I bought some on the 16th for $202.14. What was that, Thursday? And it hasn't dropped much lower than that. But still, I'm going to look at those other ones too. I do like it when people come in here and tell me they bought and sold stock that I am. Because then I'm like, when was the last time I bought or sold that stuff? What was the other one? Intel? See, like, I own actual shares of Intel, so. $27.25 was the last time I bought some, and I'm not buying it until. Is it right here? Yeah, 10% below 27.25. I have a lot of inventory down here. I'm not looking to load up. All right, and then last but not least, Apple stock. Apple AAPL. Not close enough to buy it yet. 148.19 is where I can buy some Apple. Good stocks though, man. Nothing wrong with those stocks. Taiwan Semiconductors moving lower. I'll buy some of that. It says it's 5% lower than the last time I bought it. That is accurate. That is an accurate statement. Bought some for $87.56. Buy more at $82.74. This is the second piece I've bought. So I'll have an adjusted cost basis And we'll look at what that adjusted cost basis is at $92.38. It'll probably be somewhere around $97.79. Give or take a few pennies. All right, let's get those in. Adobe, Taiwan Semiconductor. Busy today, man.
I'm ready to roll my spot position that I already took on today. Markets still look really weak. I'm really surprised that they're holding up here. Internals look hella bearish. We've kind of been hanging out in this range. Kind of been hanging out here since for the last, what is this? Since 1:30. Since 1:30 we've been hanging out here, and look at breadth since 1:30. So there are buyers here. Buyers are kind of stepping in here. It's just a lot of selling. I would imagine that we've set up, yeah, points of control down here as well. Yup, that makes sense to me. Oh, shit. Mm, 13 minutes to go. I'm okay with just watching it here. Waiting for the dings. Waiting for the ding dings. Nvidia. I'm just going through some stocks here. Lunatic Chew Toy coming in here, subscribing with Prime. Thank you, sir. Know you have choices. Appreciate you picking me, man. Some Fortnite books for the kids. It's Call of Duty. Call of Duty is the game du jour, or the game du week, game du month, game du monde. I can't keep up either, brother. I feel like it's something new all the time. I'm just like, how many different times can I say no? I'm just going through my bigger positions. And sometimes I just gotta go through all my positions and make sure that I don't have stocks where the alerts aren't set. 210, 53. So I just try to move down the list. Moving down the list now. Roblox. I want some Roblox today. I know I'm good there. Shit, it almost went low enough for me to buy even more. I got to put the number of shares I bought here as well. Not shares. Position size. All right. Roblox. MicroStrategy. All right, markets look like they want to move. They want to take a leg lower here. As we, go in the last 5 minutes of trading today. I'm gonna try to roll a SPY position that I'm up 50% on. Just trying to get a little position. Plus 78, plus 0.78. That's not bad on an almost 2% down day. That's not bad at all. All right, I rolled that SPY. I just roll it. I just roll it in a little. What would that be in? In now. Roll it. Roll it up. Roll it up. Yeah, roll it up.
Roll it up, roll it down. Yeah, roll it up. I'll take another $30. I should have just converted that put to a call. But no. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
All right. Let's see what they do here. Do they recommend it a close, or do we stay in this little window? One. All right, markets. Close already. Well, making up ground on SPY. So that's nice. It is nice when the markets are down. I tend to do better. This will pull me to within 2% of SPY. So I'm not complaining. There you go. How'd it close up? Right at the point of control. Right in this 50% retracement range. That's what this box is, by the way. This is the 50-cent retracement. I basically drew... Here, I'll show you what I did. All right. Oh. This is what I did. So, my original fib retracements from here. So, I basically took this fib retracement. And then I also did a fib retracement from here to the top. And this box is the difference between this 50% retracement and this 50% retracement. Since we kind of had like just a choppy sideways range there at the end of the year. Followed by the late Santa Claus rally. So we almost bounced off the bottom of this fib retracement. 50%. Starbucks is debuting coffee infused with olive oil. Interesting. All right. We'll let markets settle down here. We'll see what they do. Coming into the close here. Busy day. Right now, I got 50 alerts. 50 alerts triggered today. And I'm just going to count one roll today. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38 trades. 50 alerts and 38 trades. Busy. We'll let them settle out, and then we'll do some P&L. It's looking good, though. Early SPY close 399.09. Almost beat SPY by 1% today. So that's nice. I was only down 1.15% as of right now. SPY is looking like down 2.01%. We'll wait for the settle.
Very nice. We do have some earnings today after the bell. Palo Alto Networks, big beat. I'm also watching, let's see. Oh, I'm also watching Land. They didn't have a great day today. These guys pay a monthly dividend. It's like an ETF. Coin is today? I don't have coin today. I could be wrong though. Oh yeah, for fuck's sake, why isn't coin on my list? Did they move? Did they just announce those earnings? Well, I should have coin on my list. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't know why I missed that. Holy crap. I know why it didn't show up, because it's not on my list. I don't have it on my watch list. That's why I didn't see it. So I just added to my list. Added the weekly BlackRock update. What did they have to say? Mini disc. What's the sentiment over there at BlackRock? Coinbase moving all over the place. Coinbase up in your face. There it goes. It's lower now. I still don't see any news. I'll buy more at 60.01. They aren't going to be breaking my heart. This thing is just bouncing all over the place, and it's not even on a lot of liquid, like on a lot of volume. Well, it's not bad volume, but let me take a look at the other ones I'm watching. Rig's got earnings after the bell today. They've been fun to watch. And Toll Brothers. Toll Brothers. EPS missed sales beat on Coinbase. EPS missed by like 7 cents. Yeah, 7 cents. I'll take it. Like it's a growth company, man. Yeah, not too bad. Certainly not dire. I mean, a company's pulling more than $500 million in sales a quarter. How bad can it be, right? Yeah. Okay. 100 million coming in here with a raid. How goes it, sir? I hope you had a better day. Better day than the last time we spoke where you were walking through a graveyard to blow off some steam. I think it was a graveyard, wasn't it? It was like, woo! We're just watching Coinbase. What else are we watching? Land isn't gonna move. It just isn't. But they got earnings after the bell today. But I think they're like a REIT. And then Rig. Someone said Palo Alto Networks. Stock Pan W. They're having a nice rip higher. Last but not least, coin, what was the other one? Toll Brothers. The home builder. Waiting on them. Let's take a look how Palo Alto numbers. Coinbase, or I'm sorry, CrowdStrike's popping a little. Maybe on some positive stuff out of Palo Alto. We'll take that. Oh, for bed, man. Why am I so tired? Lunch? Too heavy a lunch? All right. What do we got for SPY? SPY settled at 399.09. We'll do some. All right, let's mark up the prediction. For those of you that bet below 400 on SPY, you take it down.
Nice job out of the people that bet below 400 on SPY. Very nice. Check back again tomorrow. We tried to do a prediction early in the morning and then one at the end of the day. Stop on by, bet some JJTs, win some JJTs. Markets, very sad today. Let's get the after hours chart up there so we can keep an eye on it while we run through P&L here. Today is Monday, February 21st, 2023. The 34th trading day of the year. The 34th trading day of the quarter. The 14th trading day of the month. And the first trading day of the week. And our beloved, battered, bruised SPY down 2.01%. If you like to go out to 4 decimal points like me, it's down 2.0061%, down $8.17 to end the day at $399.09. The J. Jared portfolio fared much better. I'm short. Well, I'm not short. I'm hedged. I'm down, but not down that much. Down 1.1549%. We beat SPY today by 0.8512%. Still not fun.
House of pleasure.
No, it wasn't the House of Pleasure.
The House of Pain.
Yes, it was the House of Pain. Yes, indeed. I'm going to change this. Pain. Pleasure. I need to get more Kramer sound nuggets in there. Anyway, for the week now, the numbers are the same. Do I have to go through them again? Okay. 2.01, SPY down 2.01%. J. Jared down 1.15%. We're beating SPY by 0.85%. For the month now, woo doggy, I'm getting closer. SPY earlier this month was kicking my butt. I've made it interesting. SPY is now down 1.82%. J. Jared is down 2.66%. SPY's beat me by 0.85%. For the quarter and the year now, SPY is up 4.36%. Quite a fall. Literally the first, is that the first day? I'm looking, hold on. Oh no, February 2nd, Groundhog Day. SPY closed the day up 8.98% on the year on February 2nd. It is now up 4.36%. Woo, doggy. Hold on a sec. I can record that. Hold on. Might have to do it a couple takes. Woo, doggy. Oh, let's hear how it goes. Woo, doggy. See, now all I got to do is save it and redeem it. Woo, doggy.
All right. Like I was saying, SPY now down, now up only 4.36%. It's given back half of its gains since the 2nd of this month. JayJared still up 2.37%. SPY still beat me by 1.98%. We'll take it, baby. We were getting shellacked earlier. What's the worst I've been down? I've been down. The worst I was down this year is 4.37%. So we've come back. So you just had to hang in there. Maybe this will be my big week. Maybe this will be my big comeback week. I need it. I need it. You did well. Nice to hear. Very strong day. You read it well. I felt like it was going to be one of those days, but I got cold feet. I could have gotten a little more short there after the first hour of trading. And if you look at internals, I mean, there's nothing in these internals that should have had me believing we were doing anything but going down all day. I mean, this is about as pronounced a sell day that you can have. I mean, there's just no let up from the start. Sell. Like, this is ridiculous. The only thing that had me kind of hopeful was ticks leaning up. But as soon as we broke down here, I should have known. I mean, this is about as bearish as a cumulative tick read will get. Like, that is hella bearish. Hey, Moose Money Moves. By the way, I didn't shout out 100 million either. Everybody go check out 100 million. Variety streamer, streams stocks too, streams IRL, streams games. And like I said, he's strange. Did terrible today, and then Moose Money Moves, also a stock streamer. Did horrible today? Yeah, today was ugh. Like I'm kicking myself because I had a strangle that was expiring at the end of this week, sitting on a 408 put that was obviously in the money. And I rolled it. I rolled it out to next week. I got the SPY put down to 405 and the SPY call down to 413, I think. Yeah, right here.
and took a little bit of a credit. And then what I should have done right here was just roll it to a put. Or I roll it to a short call. Right here, I should have just rolled it to a short call and just enjoyed this whole move down. But I didn't. I stuck with the strangle. I rolled it out. I actually rolled it in at the end of the day. So I took the short call and rolled it up. Rolled it up. Same expiry. Just moved the strike up to 411 just to get a little bit more premium. I'd made 50% on that call, more than 50%. I was like, that's generally my rule for short dated options. If I make 50%, I'm out. And so if we bounce back, great. Tomorrow I'll be sitting pretty. And we'll root for what? We'll root for between 405 and 411 by the end of next week. That's all we can do. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for hanging out for the raid. I am JayJared. If anybody wants to know what I'm about, raise your hand. I'll try to explain it. I'm much better at explaining it when I got more energy, though. Today was busy. A lot of buys. A lot of buying. I did sell some stuff, though. I did get to sell 2 things. I got to sell some DraftKings, and I got to sell some Progressive. Everything else, buys or rolls. That's it. Buys and rolls. Just had a lot of stuff hitting alerts. 50 alerts today. 38 buys, or 38 buys, sells, or rolls. And like I said, only 2 sells, 1 roll. Well, only 1 roll counted. I rolled it twice, but I'm only going to count it as 1. And so that would be what? 47? Or I'm sorry, 38, 36, 35? 35 buys? Someone else mentioned CHGG here earlier. CHGG? No, that's not Chewy. CHW, what is it, an ETF? REIT? CWH, thank you. This looks like garbage. Oh, that dividend though. What's Camping World? This is Greg Lemonis's company, in it. Isn't this the guy that, or what's his name? Something Lemone, the I forget what he is. He's got a show. He's Camping World reports strong results. That dividends, well, why is this stock getting beat up? No one wants camping equipment anymore? I feel like that's going to be the way to go. Marcus Lemonis, that's it. Yeah, The Prophet. Didn't he have a show called The Prophet? Where he would go in and try to help struggling businesses. Yeah. Little drama. You know, him telling them, look, you got to get your shit together. You suck. If you want my help, I'll help you. Otherwise, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I was watching it for a while. It was good. It was one of the, it's just, I just got to the point where I think I was just doing too much stocks, and I felt like I needed to just take a break from CNBC. That was really the only time I would watch CNBC, was from Jim Cramer on. Like, I didn't want to watch just the regular day-to-day stuff. Just like everybody coming in and telling me, you know, how bullish or how bearish they are. And it's just my head would spin. But I did like watching Cramer. I always appreciate his macro take. Yeah, so Camping World, we should put it on the list. It's down 6% on an earnings beat. After being down 9%. Yeah, what's going on there? Like, that's what is Hindenburg Research getting ready to do a report on them? Their EPS missed though. Like they're in the negative on EPS. How much cash do they have? Should probably do a maybe there's gonna be a lot of repos of camping equipment, camping RVs. A lot of repos. I would think that would be the bank's problem, though, unless they own the financing arm of the camping world. Some of those campers are amazing. I was watching a video last night of this camper. I was just like, holy crap, looks nicer than my house. Yeah, that's the only thing I would worry about is the divvy. To see price action like that? Let's see, when was the last time they raised it? They just raised it too. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this next dividend that they do should be dividend. 8 cents, 8 cents, 9 cents. They stuck with the dividend even through COVID. And then I guess sales really took off because people were like, we want to travel. COVID's not going to hold us down. I would say, what is their cash flow? Well, this doesn't look great. Lots of debt. Oh my God, dude. I would not. I mean, it looks sweet on paper, but I think this, you only got 148 million on hand. How many shares outstanding for this guy? I would say that jeopardy. I would say that dividend's in jeopardy if I was a betting man. All right, so they're paying $26 million a quarter in dividends, right? This is in millions. $339 million. I don't know. 42 million shares. Yeah, that sounds about right. 42 million shares, 4 times 6, 24 million. Yeah, that's 25 million. That sounds about right. And how much cash do they have on hands? $148 million. So let's just round up 30 million. They got, I don't think they would let their cash get that low. When it's hard to know when these liabilities are up. It says it's long-term debt, right? Interesting. I don't know. I feel like Jay Arlington coming in with the big raid. We're just looking at Camping World. Just wondering if that dividend's in jeopardy. I think it is. Especially with them coming in with an EPS of loss of 20 cents a share. 50 bears. 50 bears, what it do? How's everybody doing? How's Jay Hater Nation? I couldn't spend a lot of time over there. How was the meat riding in there? Do appreciate the conversations over there. Sold your shorts too early? Well, we're hanging out. I was noting earlier today that this box right here is the 50% retracement. Is like a range of 50% retracements from beginning of the year up from the low end of last year, beginning of this year, those lows up to the high this year. So we're hanging out right at 50%. So seeing if they break down. If they break down, obviously 61.8 would be the next target. We got down to, after breaking through 23.6, for a bit, after kind of hanging out here and supporting here, we certainly broke through here in a hurry. Or got down to here in a hurry. So 61.8. I know that Elliott Wave folks, they like to watch between 61.8 and what is that, 78.2? I always forget it. 78.2? One more reload at 38. So we pop back up here before we move down. I'll take it. I'll take it. Like let's trail back up here. Maybe between here and here for a week. And then dump them. Let's go. Maybe if we're lucky. What else were we watching? We were watching Palo Alto Networks. Let me move this back over to here. PNW. Shit. Oh, that's not what I want. Try again. That's a bug. I need to fix it. They're still hanging out up there. Rig had earnings after the bell. Transocean, I'm still waiting. Looks like they're sitting lower. I'm going to try to buy some rig here, actually, if I can. I'm going to buy some rig at 666. If I can get it. Looks like they reported a loss, according to my news feed. After the initial sell-off, looks like it's moving higher. I got an order in to buy 5 shares at $6.66. Also, a real estate investment trust in the agriculture space. They've got earnings today. Doesn't look like anything's out. This thing really doesn't trade after hours. And then who else was I waiting on? Toll Brothers. Toll Brothers. Home builders. Looks like initially moving higher. EPS and sales beat to think people are buying houses. It's ridiculous. Just bought that rig, by the way. So I'll mark that down. Why are people buying houses? Like, I was told no one was going to be able to buy houses. Interest rates were too high. All right. Make that 39 trades now. 50 alerts, 39 trades. Guess someone's got some cash. Did I pick up some SPY? It didn't drop low enough, but I did roll some SPY calls that I was short.
just to kind of offset the losses on the short SPY puts. But no, SPY didn't come. I did get to buy some Qs lower and some triple Qs. All right. And now I'm going to set alerts to buy more rig at 5% below 666. That is the second time I've bought rig on this move lower. Do you think we are going to do what we did the last 4 times we fast forward? I don't remember. I don't remember what we did the last 4 times. I have a very short memory. I feel like analog memory and analog, it's never the same. So, bunch more dumping incoming. I don't know. If there is a bunch more dumping, I think it'll be a great opportunity to buy, because as it's been the last, I don't know, 3 or 4 quarters, not as bad as feared. So I'll gladly buy people's bags lower and sell them back to them when they're going higher. It's very lucrative for me last year. Anyway, Jay Arlington Raiders, thanks for sticking around for the raid. For those of you just joining us, it was a busy day. Jay Jared beat SPY. And we made 39 trades today. We were busy today. Lots and lots of trading. If it's too small, if the screen's too small, there you go. There's the watch list. That's what we bought and sold today. As well as a mini version of me. All right, let's do points of control and get that out of the way. Obviously, we didn't really fill any gaps today. So, well, let's take a look at them. Nonetheless, start with S&P. Point of control, we'll be watching for tomorrow, 4009. 0.25. Obviously, we never got up to 4067. What was this abbreviated session's point of control? I don't count yesterday's abbreviated session, but I will note it. 407625. We obviously didn't get up to 4067 here. Or I'm sorry. Yeah, 4067. So we'll mark that up. You know what? think I can probably do this on the PC right in front of me. I think I am. That point of control is now naked. Do I have points of control here? Oh, I do. I do. And then I got 412875. Yeah, right here. All right. Any deviation? Not really. Point of control was pretty prominent on the 1 minute, the 15 minute volume, and the 1 minute and 15 minute TPO profiles. For the rut, point of control, we'll be watching tomorrow, 1891.7. We did not. I'll take note of this point of control from yesterday, 1940.02. Again, I don't really count it, but it's good to track. And we never got up to the point of control from Friday. So we'll create it. We'll create the point of control. 1950.6. Ooh, 2302.17. That's the point of control from Friday. It's now naked above us. I'm looking for alerts. How to show alerts? Alerts right here. Show alerts. There we go. There we go. All right. Again, prominent point of control. A little bit higher here, but I mean in this general area. Generally speaking, most of your time, most of your volume was at the bottom of your profile, or the bottom of today's trade and through that range. Last but not least, NASDAQ. Point of control be watching tomorrow. 1211. I'm sorry, 12155. We'll round up 0.50. Point of control for yesterday's abbreviated session. 1237.6. 0.50. We did not get anywhere near touching Friday's point of control. I got 12390. Oh shit, I'm not doing it there. I'm gonna do it here. Read alert, single. I usually keep the points of control here if anybody's interested. One, two, three, 0.00 is your point of control from Friday. So we did not touch any of those. They are all naked now, untouched, poor structure above us. Generally indicative of panicky selling off. What would you call it? Crowded trade, panicky selling. We'll be back. Why is that a four? All right. All right, guys, it is 5 p.m. I don't think I got anything else to talk about. So I'm going to bid you all adieu. Is there anybody else streaming that I can raid? Cayenne trades. Buzz the margin calls streaming. Cayenne trades the unusual flow show. You know how much I love options flow. Is there any talking going on in this channel? So he just got his screen up. Does this thing update? I mean, there won't be any options flow now because options are closed. Is it just this page? Is it just... I guess he's just displaying the flow. There's nothing going on here. Barbecue is playing Atomic Heart. JayJared 24/7, the most boring stream on Twitch. I'll fire up JayJared 24/7, but I'm not gonna raid it. If you want to go there, for sure, I can fire it up. Appreciate the support. Firing it up, baby. Justify your existence, you as well, sir. I'm getting out of here. I got nothing else to say. First day back, Mondays. It's saying that my stream, its quality's really shitty, though. I had this problem before. I think it's my router. I think it's my switch. I think my switch just needs to be reset. That's really wonky. All right, let's stop streaming. Something's up with it. Right. Who can we raid? What about Gorgeous? She's not Jennifer. I forget her name. Something. Airborne Actual. What's he doing? Is he jamming? Punk rock guitar playing and former Anglico Marine. Doing some guitar repairs. All right, let's raid him. Sounds good with me. where I'm out of here. Oh, you know what? Shit. I didn't even do my, like, song. Goodbye, everybody. I had fun today. Did you have fun? I did. And now it's time for me to say adios. Today we watched markets completely melt down. Like what the fuck, man? They just, it's like, where did all the buyers go? It's weird how that works, isn't it? It's like, hey, everything's sort of all right, but now it's not. So we're just gonna sell all the things. And good luck. Buy my bags. Anyway, we were busy. We bought a lot. That's what we do. Anyway, I appreciate everybody being here today. And we're going to raid somebody. So, actually, let me cancel this raid for a second here. I'll raid them. I'll raid them. Give me a second. Let me set it up again. Airborne radio actuator. All right. I gotta work on the timing there a little. Anyway, listen, guys. What do I always say? Reach out to the ones you love, the ones you appreciate. Let them know, right? It's good to let somebody know they feel appreciated. Who doesn't want to feel appreciated? I appreciate all you. Thanks for hanging out. And, yeah, let's show Airborne Radio Actual that we appreciate him, too, with a nice raid. I'll be back here tomorrow. Ready to go? Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, eyes open, no fear. Ready to slay the haters. Yeah, what else? That's it, man. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. We going higher? We going lower? We'll find out. Till then, peace. I did it! And he left.